Hello and good morning, everybody. Hey, zombie. Hey, everybody. It's a Saturday. It's a weird day. I'm a few minutes late because I almost forgot to eat real food this morning. Truth be told, I've been on fucking around in a sandbox world working on designs for blueprints. And I looked over and I was like, shit, I'm going live in like 5 fucking seconds. Alright, heck yeah, load game. So, anyway, I'm very addicted to this game, and it doesn't surprise me at all that I am. What's our sufficiency at? I found a new top-down view colony sim called Space Architect. It's only around $10 on Steam. It gives me Ani or RimWorld vibes. Heck yeah! I should write that down. Let's open a notepad real quick and write that down. What's it called? Space Architect. Is it anything like Prison Architect? Maybe it's the same people? Oh, okay. I bet you it's the same people who did Prison Architect. It uses a lot of the same assets as RimWorld. Okay. Where are we? So, I believe we were chasing a power problem, and it doesn't look like we have a power problem at the moment, but I'm suspicious of that, because I believe, since we don't have inventory capacity going, we're not making white science, right? Hang on a second. I want to make sure I didn't accidentally... Nope, we eliminated the hives, so... Delicath, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Daedra Flame raiding in with a party of 59. Hello, Raiders. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Waku Gooey raiding with a party of 19. Double raid. I bet you were playing with Daedra, weren't you? How is everybody? Oh, wow. I've been streaming for 8 minutes, and I am fully not prepared for this. How you guys doing? Daedra, it's been a while. What have you been up to? I completely missed the little thing. Sure was. Days the homie. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Ryzen. Appreciate it. Howdy, howdy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Delicath, you're awesome. So anyway, I'm Nethercloud, and Saturday is my day to stream all freaking day. I stream, every single night during the week after my day job, and I stream all day on Saturday. Oh yeah, go for it, Daedra. I know you have way different hours than I do. Go get yourself some food, get yourself some sleep, hang out with the loved ones and the fur babies and whatever the case may be. I will do my best to keep everybody entertained. I'd like to say I'm fresh, but I only slept for like 5 hours, so we're going to work on Delirium, Spite, and Caffeine today. We were just about to figure out where the hell we left off on Thursday. I believe we have to chase down a couple of bottlenecks and then work on some power. I play a lot of, God, I feel like I need to introduce myself, but I'm like out of my mind. What's up, Kuda? How you doing? This is our starting planet. It's kind of jank as balls, but we're about to start getting the hell off of here. Where is our white science production? Is that over here? Do I have this backwards? This game is awesome, but your setup is insane. My setup is garbage, honestly. This is a whole bunch of junk just thrown down inappropriately. I've got planetary blueprints I'm working on for when we're at the point now where we're trying to finish out some science. We just got to white science at the end of last stream. So we could do mission complete soon, but I don't really care about that as much as knocking out some more upgrades. We're finally OP enough that we can take out any hives and planetary bases of the Dark Fog without too much worry. But we're running into the fact that we don't have enough Dyson sphere action to fully sustain antimatter. Is that what our problem is? That is our problem. Okay. So, our problem is antimatter, and even though our even though our power grid looks good now, it's because everything is fully backed up. So I think what we got to do is engage with last time's plan, hit up all of the lava planets, tap them for geothermal, use that to charge batteries to send back here, ramp up antimatter because it'll be building in the meanwhile, and then by then we should be able to knock out some white science and start planning our first mega project. Okay, so here's our makeshift mall until we build first said mega project, which will be a planet-wide mall. Mining drills? How many mining drills do we have on us? 262. I think we're good for now. What else do we need? We'll need those later. Where did we have... Where the hell are the geothermals? This is why we need a better setup. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. And yeah, welcome everybody. This is the start of what usually... I usually intend to do 2 6-hour streams with a break in the middle, but the last couple of Saturdays we've just gone 15 hours straight with small be right back screen breaks because I can't stop playing this game. This game is impossible to make progress in unless you devote your entire life to it. So if you like the game, don't get it until you're ready to sell your soul, because it is definitely the price of admission for this game. All right, let's grab some more geothermal. 220 geothermal. That ought to sort us, right? Okay. All right, there is a seed coming, I believe. Yeah. Couldn't think of anyone better to play this game. Aw, thank you. We are gonna do some dumb stuff. I'm kind of on this kick where I'm doing like the broken playthroughs. You know what I mean? Like I've done the fast playthroughs, the challenge playthroughs, all that stuff. On Oxygen Not Included and on this game, we're going for the stupid playthrough. The like, let's do everything we haven't done before. Let's go to the scale that's obscene. Let's make the win condition breaking the computer. You know what I mean? So that's where we're at. All right, where is the lava planet over here? You were there. All right. The Dan bot. Dan just got the game. He's been watching me play since the start of this playthrough and is now in the clutches of the factory. Okay, oh, and no, that's not an earthquake. That's my kitty cat. Bubba, you want to come say hi? Sweetness, come here. Come here, Sweetness. For all the new peoples, this is the baby. His name is Tachyon, and he loves attention. I tried out, and I'm still completely lost. That'll happen. My friend just left. I wasn't expecting him to stay the night. Oh, wow, you guys went hard. Bubba, say hi to all the peoples. Hi, peoples. You're so sweetie. Oh, you want lap time, or you want play time? I can't play with you, so you got to go play yourself. I'll put on his laser pointer. Dan, how the heck are you, man? Okay, accumulators. Does anybody remember where I stuck down accumulators? God, I need to freaking EP for sure. I have 3,600 hours into the game, and I'm still lost in this game. No shit. Ooh, yes, please. That's juicy. Okay, so we've got mining drills. We've got interplanetary. Let's top off our drones. There's no real rush at the moment because we own the 3 star systems we're fucking with. All we got to do is kill the seeds if they get close. Oh wow, I made a lot of these. Yeah, we're prepping for mega builds. Of course I did. Tachyon, I am getting a little tired of this nonsense. All right, you can go there. That can go like that. Do I need to bring all these corvettes and destroyers with me? Probably not. Probably not. Tachyon, stop it. Stop it. Put down 2 miners, 1 for copper, 1 for iron. Use that to make blue science. It looks like shit. Hey, I love you, but you are driving me nuts, and it's only been freaking 5 minutes. Behave. You're a well-behaved boy. Don't let the people think you're not. He's really actually like the sweetest baby. He just, he loves attention, and Papa doesn't sleep very much and works too much. Where are the Corvettes? Over here. We should have, no, we don't even have a proper, that's fine. Hi, buddy. Dan, feel free to ask questions. If anybody has questions, feel free to ask questions. I think I've only got like 600 hours in this game, only. But I have watched a lot of it, and I am quite addicted to this game, so if I can help, I will help. You can go there, and I think it's time to skedaddle. We started our, like, starter sphere, just to get enough antimatter going, but we don't have the power to run antimatter properly, so we're gonna jank some things together right quick. You were sleeping when, yeah. No, I understand. But I mean, like today, if you're getting on today, or if you just have any overall questions, feel free to toss them in my direction and chat's direction. We got a bunch of people in here who play the game. All right. All right, I actually got to turn. I don't know why this game is quiet compared to most of my games. Okay. Playing it right now? Hell yeah. I plan on taking a nap before I get deep into it, to be honest, but I might hop on later. Sounds good, man. Yeah, got to take care of yourself, buddy. That's, it's important to, miners are 6S, so to fill a belt, you need to cover 12 nodes. Yeah. Ah, the cat has entered parrot mode. How you doing today, Lilinder? What is our power grid looking like on this planet? 340. That's not going to cut the gravy. The dinos are upsetting you in oxygen not included? So we are just going to spam down pretty much every inch of the lava lake here. Or the lava channels, whatever you call them. I don't care about the efficiency. We are going to get as much power out of this planet as we possibly can, and use that to stopgap our way to getting our Dyson sphere going. Carnivore seems really hard now. Oh, why's that? I honestly still haven't checked out anything that has to do with the new update for Ani. Like, I'm excited about it, but I legit just don't even have time to do things anymore. Like, I'm streaming, or I'm recording, or I'm working pretty much all the time. They drop meat, but it doesn't count. The dinos? How does that make sense? Afternoon, Commodore Scuttle. How the heck-a-rooney are you? You were partying last night, weren't you? How you feeling today? The dino meat is different. I think you have to put it in the smoker. Oh, so we get dino jerky? Is that a thing now? I could go for some dinosaur jerky. React Live is always an option. I thought about it. I was going to put up a poll to see if everybody wanted to see me fumble through the new DLC, or if we were going to play our main world last night, but I really wanted to play the main world last night, so I just... Everybody always says they want me to do what I'm enjoying, and last night I really wanted to play on the main world, so I did. I'm listening. I'm learning. Yay! We did that with Frosty Planet too. The thing is it's not even out yet. Like, I will definitely jump into it. The moment it drops, we're gonna be playing it. But I'm not sure I want to like dive in too hard on the experimental branch. Maybe we'll do one of these days this week. We'll do that though. The meteor thing has me concerned. It shouldn't be too much. You have a fair amount of cycles to address it. Yeah, the World Ender event does kind of seem a little outside of my normal enjoyment of games. Like, that's not usually the type of vibe I go for and stuff. I'm a slow player, though. Doesn't look like it'll end the world, but it'll impact a large spot. Oh, we're talking like take a chunk out of the map type of thing, unless you... I mean, do bunker tiles deal with it? If bunker tiles deal with it, I'm fine. We usually get to steal pretty quick in my playthroughs. Despite me being a slow-ass player, we usually get to steal pretty quick. Where are we at so far? 585. Ugh. Wait, any chance this planet is tidally locked? Is there any chance any of these planets are tidally locked? Yeah, I just didn't bother checking at all. Because if we've got a tidally locked planet, I'll go start production on some solar, and I'll just cover half a freaking globe in solar. We just need a stopgap power source. You know what I mean? Like... I mean, I did go and tap another hydrogen deal. Maybe we should just hit up more gas giants. We had 666 megawatts there for a second.
Mineral depleted.
I don't know. You know what? Actually, no. Because, like, we're running like 2.5, 3 gigawatts on our main planet. So if we just slap down enough geothermal to knock out, like, a gig, we'd be pretty well, like, sorted out. So we're at 666. Shouldn't be too hard to get a gigabyte, or a gigawatt. Not a gigabyte. No, we're not building a computer, for fuck's sake. Although maybe we should. Is it time to build a computer, guys? I have been trying to find a good graphics card. To get a 4080, you're looking at like $2,000 right now, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? The factory does feed a computer, that's true. Recommendation?
Mineral.
Get a 97 XT. What are they good price right now? I'm not spending $2,000 on a graphics card. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have any kind of money, but like I definitely don't have $2,000. I've got a 2070. Maybe I forget if there's a modifier to that, like a 2070 with maybe some letters after it. I don't remember. Yeah, AMD or get a 2080-ish. Still works fine. Processor is my current bottleneck. Still over MSRP, but you're looking at closer to 1K, and it's equal to 5070 and a 5080 without overclocking. Okay. $90.70. Yeah, the 3060, I got a buddy who, like, he built my computer for me, and I've talked to him. He's like, yeah, going to a 3060 from a 2070 is, like, it's going to be a little bit of an upgrade, but if you're going to spend the money, you want to get, like, a substantial upgrade. So, let me ask him about the 9070 XT. He literally checks on this stuff every single day. Like, that's what he does with his lunch break, is he goes and reads tech news. So if I go and I hit him up and I'm like, hey, dude, he knows my computer specs. I don't even know my computer specs, but he knows my computer specs. If I go to him and I'm like, hey, somebody suggested the 9070, he'll be like, oh, this is why it's a good idea for your computer, or this is why it's a bad idea for your computer. And he'll know what's up. Good Delicat, AMD is underrated by a lot of people. I don't give a shit what brand it is. As long as Oxygen Not Included, RimWorld, and like factory games play good on it. Like if we can play some Dyson Sphere program, some Satisfactory, and some Oxygen Not Included, and do all of it at like, you know, high playability status, I'm about it. I'm trying to think what, like, okay, so the other game I want to play. One of the main reasons I want to get it now, and maybe not main reasons, but like the thing that really was like, all right, it's time to start looking. I want to do Horizon Forbidden West. It finally got released on PC like a little while back. I downloaded it. And it wouldn't play. Like, it's just the graphics are too hard for my computer. So I was like, you know, if I can't play Forbidden West, this is like a brand new card, so barring any other bottlenecks, it's going to play whatever you need. Yeah. I mean, my dude built my system to be solid. Like, I legit had him build this system. He was like, what are your requirements? I was like, I need this to be able to stream and run like multiple copies of a game at the same time. Because I often run at least 2 copies of Minecraft when I play Minecraft. One for recording and one for playing. So he designed this to be a streaming computer. See, you don't have to know everything in the world. You just got to know people that know things. I know enough to know I don't know everything. And that works for me. Minecraft is processor and RAM intensive. Horizon would be processor and GPU. Could be processor since you have an OK card. Yeah, I'm like whoosh, right over my head. My job is to be good at the games. My buddy's the one that's good at making them run. What are we up to? Wait, 287. Did I not connect these two grids? Oh, I don't think I connected the two grids. That's connected, that's connected. Right, yeah, there's air gap. With that up and running, 993 megawatts. Doing well at life doesn't require you to know a lot. It requires you to be able to find out the right answer from all the bad ones. Yeah. Same buddy. We always talk about, like, it's better to understand systems and processes than it is to try and memorize information. You don't have to know everything if you know where to find the answers. Kind of like me at work yesterday. Torrential downpour happened and we couldn't get our big door shut, so I thought of holding cardboard in front of each sensor to trick it into thinking nothing is breaking the beam. That is awesome. Yeah. What is the word? Exaptation and innovation are very useful tools. When the rain also stopped at that point. I mean, yeah, it's good to know how to do things, but every once in a while, RNG will put a middle finger up to all of your knowledge. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna watch some other roller derby. Oh, roller derbies are awesome. I used to go to the local roller derby out here. I had a friend who used to, well, I guess they probably still do skate. I can't remember. I just kind of stopped going. It was like, thank you for lurking, Dan. Much appreciated. I don't know. I don't do outside too much anymore. It's too people-y out there. .16 gigawatts. I'm going to try to lay down for a bit. I'll be back later, but I'll keep the stream up for you. Thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate that. You guys are all awesome. Thank you for always supporting. It means a lot to me. Are we going to cover this whole planet? How many of these things do I still have? 28. All right. Well, we spammed down enough that we've almost run ourselves out. Might as well just keep going. Right? Let's just might as well put down everything we got. This is why I like magma planets. Like, so much power. Just, I mean, not so much power, but this is enough power to really get us what we, it's gonna get us the stopgap we need. Lack of item? Excellent. So how much, we put down like 200 of these guys. We got 1.32 gigawatts. Alright, I usually like to put accumulators at the poles, but it doesn't really matter. Where's a good spot? You know, right here is not bad. And we're already there! Yay! I hope you guys are down for nonsense today, because that's all I got. Okay, so... you know, I hate to do it to fill in some lava, but it's just too tempting. Oh, right. Gotta throw down one of these guys right at the pole, right? How many accumulators do we need to put down? Collide with other object. We should have warp cores coming into this this planet already, right? Yeah, because it's out here. Local demand, excellent. So warp cores are sorted over here. Let's tie you into the grid. That's already tied into the grid, which is excellent. I'm wondering how many of these we actually need to do what we want to do. I'd like them to kind of... I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? No, screw it. Collide with another object. How? I swear sometimes the shenanigans you gotta do to get these things to work. Like, that doesn't work, but that does. Can that run? Oh, it can. Excellent.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we are going to request empty accumulators. I don't know. Let's say 500. Local storage, remote demand, and we can sort that out here. Okay, so what's our carry capacity? Remote supply, local storage. What is our carry capacity on our drones? Interstellar logistics vehicle carry capacity is 1,000. We set it to 10%. Is what we have it set to. 10% of 1,000 is 100, right? Yeah, so 500 should be a good limit on that. I don't think we're gonna put too many of those into effect. You get back from another planet and don't have enough energy to get to your charging post at home. TFW.
Mineral depleted.
I'm real bad with acronyms, zombie. What's TFW mean? I'm sorry. The feeling when. That makes sense. Total sense. Okay. So that is set up. And we have like a gigawatt of power. 2, 4, 6. I don't know that this is... I mean, they charge faster. We'll see. We'll see. We might have to come back here. That's fine. We've already wiped out the hive on this planet. Actually, so let's head home and set up the other side of it. And then we'll have enough power that we can ramp up antimatter.
Mineral depleted.
And once we start ramping up antimatter, we can switch over to artificial stars. It's like the snake that eats its own tail, right? Like, we need power to ramp up antimatter, but once we have antimatter, we can make enough fuel cells to supply enough power to make more antimatter. You know what I mean? So it's just like, you just got to find a stopgap way to get the loop started, and then bing, bang, boom, you're swimming in it. No, not onto the gas giant. Okay, we're on the gas giant. Oh, the hive is rebuilding. That might actually be good for us. Because our dark fog... Yeah, okay. So without the hive here, the dark fog farm doesn't work well. It's a gigantic catch-22. Yeah. That's the whole test, is like, can you, Oh, speaking of tests, we gotta decommission this. We are importing sulfuric acid. I don't want to waste oil making sulfuric acid. So we'll let that run out, what's in its inventory, but I do not want to be wasting oil making sulfuric acid when we have access to an ocean of sulfuric acid. Just seems like an amateur play. Accumulators. I need accumulators. Alright. God, this place is just a shit show. I can't wait to be done with this planet. I'm actually kind of tempted. So let me know what you guys think of this plan, right? I hate to waste resources, and no matter what you do, you're going to have to pave over one of these planets, right? And this planet, we've ripped out almost all of the resources. I'm tempted to basically start building a legit production facility for science on another planet. And then, like, since our, like, temporary mall is here, and the main build of our mega mall takes up half a planet, just start ripping down this half of planet, put down that mega mall, then rip this out once it's finished, put down the remaining infrastructure to support it here, and then this planet becomes our mega mall / fulfillment center, whatever terminology you want to use. But I mean, that's a lot of back and forth when we could just pick another planet, slam it down, and then wait for this place to run itself dry. I might have just talked myself out of the plan I just discussed. Who knows? Hoop, right in the dumpster. Screw your ocean. I used to literally wipe my starter planet, pick up everything, and then rebuild from the ground up. Yeah, my design for my fulfillment center, mall, like I said, whatever you want to call it, it allows for you to dump anything, building, resource, doesn't matter, into chests, and it sorts it into the system for you automatically, prioritizing what you drop from your inventory over what it's making already. So we could literally rip this planet to pieces, dump it all in a chest, and walk away, and all of it will be sorted into the system and then redistributed to us when and if we request it and need it. I love systems like that. No matter what game I'm playing, I design my systems like that. Dissonance behind me. So yeah, that's thank you, zombie. I mean, when I finish it, I'll be happy. I've finished the main mall part. I'm designing all of the supporting farms. So like Here I am. These all produce a belt of all of the resources. The smelteries work for different ones. So these are designed to, they're designed with manifolds so that you can, if you have the necessary inputs, these will provide you with what you need. And it tells you, I wrote down what it does. So like for the microcrystalline components, this factory will consume 2 tier 4 quad stacked silicon and 1 tier 4 quad stacked copper. So if you put down one of these factories, you put down, well, one of the smelters actually creates 2 tiers of copper, but then you put down the silicon. I think that also provides it. So you could put this factory down, put down a silicon version of the smeltery, which would be this smeltery here. Yeah, this smeltery here. So you put down this smeltery, this thing, and is this one copper as well? Yeah, so 2 copies of this factory. Actually, you can put down 1 copy, make 1/2 silicon, the other half copper. No, this needs 2 silicon. So you put down 2 of these, 1 of these, and you've got everything you need for it. So I'm designing this to be very like just, you know, drop and go. Dark fog to extremely test extent. I like the dark fog buildings. That's why I'm like stoked that that farm is working. We'll deal with the hive. We're gonna set up plasma turrets to actually deal with whatever they send at us. But we need that hive active so that we can... Oh shit. That's not gonna work there. Oh yeah. You're a Francis fan. Exactly, the plasma turrets. You put a circle of them up at each of the poles and you're good to go. I freaking love Francis. He's my favorite creator. I love the way that man's brain works. He just knows how to break a game, and I love that. I found him because I was looking up RimWorld tutorials. And he's the whole reason I play Ani, and I've watched him do DSP. I mean, everything he does, even if I don't like the game, I watch. I have zero interest in starting a Timberborn playthrough, but I'm watching his Timberborn playthrough because, of course I am, you know? Oh god, it is so tempting. Hey, Council of Roses! That and the blue giant encased in a Dyson sphere with the planet full of day... Oh yeah, we're gonna do something very similar. No, let's start with equal mass. I thought I'd like Timberborn, and I just didn't feel like the lack of tutorial is getting to me. I don't know, there's just something about it that's not appealing to me. Like, I don't know. I feel it's too much like a city builder. Like, it has elements of factory and elements of colony builder. I always thought I loved city builders, but I seem to lose interest in city builders very quickly. And unfortunately, that's how I feel about the game. I want to like it. So many people have, and same thing with, like, there's a lot of games that I want to like that I don't. I want to like Factorio, especially since I like Dyson. I can't get into Factorio. I'm watching Francis's current playthrough of Factorio, and I'm like, I love listen to him talk about it, but I just can't get myself to think, yeah, like, let's do this. I've got a grudge against the Factorio creator, but I'll consider it if it goes on a surprise, which is never happening, obviously. Sale, you're talking about? Waiting for 1.0? Will 1.0 ever happen? I kind of feel like there's a lot of games, Dyson including, where 1.0 is kind of like a myth, you know? I liked Factorio when I played it with a friend. When I played solo, I couldn't stick with it. Fair enough. Actually, let's wait until we get the full 500 over here. Oh man, I let that go. Actually, does it matter if we overextend the system? Okay, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, it's Posture. Posture, how you doing? I think we're discharging to the chargers at the moment on this planet. The world's my negatory, it's so let's go with remote storage, and honestly, this one I don't care what it is. I want it to be a closed loop, so we do have a local thing set up, so we charge stuff here so that we can make orbital collectors, but I want this to be a closed loop that's not part of that. So as long as we don't have anything local demand, because that one is set up to be local demand, local supply. This one is only going to be set to remote demand, remote supply. So this will go between the between the lava planet and here. Should get us close to an extra gig of power. We just might have to put in more chargers and dischargers on each of the planets before that'll happen. I don't know. I've never really dialed it in properly, but I'm thinking we go equal numbers. Like, we put 6 on the other planet, we'll put 6 on this planet. We'll see if we can actually pull a gig using 6. We might have to do more. From what I understand, they charge and discharge faster or slower depending on the needs of the factory, basically. Like, if you have an extra gigawatt of power, it's going to charge substantially faster than if you have an extra 500, you know? Right, and right now our power is looking pretty juicy. Yeah, the orange is charging. So yeah, it's charging the batteries that it's supplying over here now.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I'm honestly, guys, I don't know where we're headed today. You guys know me, and we usually do obscenely long streams on Saturday. So, why is that set up like, why does that keep going back and forth? All right. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's... Nope. Oh, wait, this is the one we have here, isn't it? So you say you're getting 100, but where the fuck are they? Oh, this is the spot they kept going to. 18. Why does this keep going 100/18? You know what? It doesn't matter. Not to sound like Francis, because Francis always just says that, but there. Now we've got plenty. We're going to turn off local demand. And then remote supply. And then we're going to just smack this thing on here. $54 megawatts is what it's draining. So 100, 200, 300. We need 20 of these. Oh, that's the antibiotic call. All right. There's the math for us. We need 20 of these running constantly to transfer a gigawatt of power. So we're going to need more in general. All right, this is what we're doing. This is where we're starting. This is what we're getting done. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Meet sweet maintenance. All right, let's do it. Oh, that was a good pop. That was a good pop. Oh, okay. We do 5 squats per redemption for meat suit, just so that we can keep our body going. We don't want to go back to the hospital. Whew. Okay, and we'll chug some more water. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Okay, yeah, this is the ring. This is a full 20. Sweet, sweet meat soup. Yeah. Alright, so this tower has to move. Not a problem. You, sir. You're gonna go there. And this whole setup is gonna move. Set up a box to dump in the extra. Cool, and now... we started getting serious about removing the wind power. Okay. Oh, wait. We've got to get these in place. I really should make a blueprint of this action. But, you know, I don't have one already, so we're just going to slap it down. Because, I mean, this is a proper transfer of a gigawatt of power between planets. Considering the other planet also does mining for us, and we have just over a gigawatt there, we're probably not going to get a full gigawatt. But we could always go and slap down some more of those geothermals, and we have like 2 or 3 more lava planets that we know and have access to. So, and what we're going to do is we're going to keep these rotating. So this is going to prioritize the input from the loop before it prioritizes new ones coming on the line. And boop. One of the things I learned playing Ani is always keep your stuff rotating. Like, when you play on a cold planet, you got to keep your toilet water rotating, otherwise it freezes. And so that's something I've learned to apply to like certain systems and factories. You don't have to do it in everything, and if once you know the conditions, you know when you have to do it and when you have to not. But okay, so now, sorry, I'm gonna keep interrupting myself. And what I'm gonna do for the sake of whatever, for my own sanity, I'm just gonna take an output there, and it's gonna split and go this way. Oh, okay, not there, nope. Oh, 10,000. So 1,000 is the, oof. Why are you not getting anything from outside? This is awkward. I kind of want to put that on a different... Yeah, let's move that to a different situation since it's currently not doing the thing anyway. Interstellar logistics, entire star cluster, crystal silicon, Mizmir. Oh, we didn't process it. We just sent it out into the air. I gotta go check. I could have sworn we set up crystal silicon factories up there, but I think we just put the fractal silicon into the, yeah, and then we could put down a crystal silicon smelting facility here is what we could do. Cool, 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 cool. That being said, you... I love this menu. Don't understand. Do I have this backwards, maybe? No, it's requesting empties, supplying fulls. Supplying empties, requesting fulls. What is wrong? Alright, I must have the wrong number over here. Capacity is 1,000. The fuck is wrong? What's up, Chippity? Hey, Chris! So this should work even at 10%. Oh, vessels! Right, that's why. There it goes. Ah. Nothing. I was just clicking the wrong thing. I put drones instead of vessels. And we're going to need more on this line, I think. Learning. Yeah, absolutely. So there's another 200 for you. Scrapple? Is that like Scrabble and Grapples? You haven't been on my side, at least near me. Scrapple. I don't know what Scrapple is, no. Honestly, we could just put that at full.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulted.
Oh, shit. Like a hot dog. It's something you don't want to know what it is or in it, but it tastes good. Gotcha.
Building destroyed. Destroyed. Plane destroyed. Building destroyed.
Building destroyed, eh? This is what happens when you don't MD and PD breakfast thing. Oh, okay. Six units remaining. Cool. I didn't bring any geothermals with me, so... Oh, right, because we left the hive alive here. So that our farm wouldn't go dormant. I did go into a sandbox world and test. You can put down planetary shields and it won't dismiss the relay. So that's what we're going to do in this system, is we're going to put down planetary shields and we're going to allow the hive to exist so that we can continue to farm the dark fog. The threat level's going down. I don't even know what we did to stop that, but cool. Okay, and now I think we have to go over to the other system and properly set this up. Yeah, we're not charging over there nearly fast enough. Okay. We're learning. So as soon as we get ourselves sorted out with this power problem here, we can start working on getting more things going. Once we get some antimatter, we should be able to start white science. Like, we've got a trickle of antimatter so that we can fuel our mech suit, but we need to start running artificial stars. Like, that's the level of power we need. So we're just stopgapping our way to artificial stars. And once we have that, we can pretty much do whatever the fuck we want.
Warp engine reactivated. Flight.
Now, of course, I smacked down enough geothermals right next to this thing that it's going to be in the way. But we'll just do a little bit of a bloopity-doopity. Those are words. I swear to God, they're words. 2, 4, we've got 6. So we just go down a row. Seven, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7, 16. Oh yeah, they're not lining up on the... Okay, that's not a problem. Now, let's do this a little bit more straightforward, shall we? Okay, so that's 16. Okay, I don't know. It's fine. Everything is fine. I don't care. I don't care. That doesn't line up nicely on that side, so... What did you just say, Nether? You said you don't care, so let's just not care. Let's just get it working. These aren't going to be here all that long anyway. They're going to be here long enough to get some research up and going. Right, so then this comes down to here. facts of the matter, well, leave it to you. I'm in a singing mood, guys. Anybody like tub ring? Are the batteries sprayed? Oh, you can spray the batteries? The charged ones or the uncharged ones are the ones we should be spraying? And are they, like, is it spray them once or spray them every time? Charged. Every time. Okay, fair. Alright, prioritize that. Because that's the return. Oh god, I fucked this up pretty good, didn't I? No. Yes? No? Percentage boost. I like that. I like that a lot. The belt. Oh my god. Just fine, fine. We'll just delete it all. Accumulators, where'd you go? Okay, let's shift you to the bottom side so that we can run the collection side on the other bit. I should have guessed that you could spray the batteries. You can spray freaking everything in this game. Wait, I've got that set up wrong, don't I? Oh no, I don't. That's set up the right way. You're just not hooked to the grid. Right? Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's not where that needs to be. How's it going? It's going good, Leviathan. How are you? From the wiki, similar to antimatter fuel rods, fuel accumulators get their fuel chamber generation rate affected by the proliferator's production speed up bonus. when used in the mech's fuel chamber. Emptied accumulator retains its proliferator marks when returned to the Icarus' inventory. Accumulator's abilities to store and transfer power when placed as a building are unaffected by the proliferator bonuses. Okay, so just spray the full ones? Sounds like we should spray the empty ones too, so that they charge faster. You say both? Yeah. My big thing though is I don't know that that's worth the proliferator, quite honestly. We're ripping through coal like it's nobody's business. I'm gonna say honestly, I don't think it's worth the proliferator for the speed. I think if we just match the number on each planet, we should be fine. Maybe we should, yeah, we'll just try it. Why not? Who cares? It's a game. We'll go find more coal if we need to. We should already have this importing to this planet. Not proliferated. I'm just gonna put that there. Alright, let's go see how that feels on our other planet. Do. We've actually got white science going, so whatever we're doing is working. Yeah, so we were backfilling some antimatter to make sure we had enough fuel rods for us.
Warp engine deactivated.
Does not look like we have enough of the stored ones. That's bringing back 190. I think we need more overall in here. And what we'll do is, instead of bringing them in here, we'll bring them in over here. Fuel chamber generate. So we're actually creating more power by spraying it. We're creating more power. Power from nothing. Well, power from spraying it with coal. Good shit. I still think we need more mass in here. Okay, so that seems like a reasonable thing. Now, to the other side of the planet to see what we can do. Now, our artificial star that we had over here should be actually working. Because we basically had this set up, prioritize putting it into a storage so we had power for us, then go into an artificial star. No, I had it come out of there. So you're not cooking because we got enough power, but we are getting stuff to you. Oh. Right, we told this to stop making fuel rods. So that... Oh, so... Yep, I remember now. This is burning off the excess hydrogen. Okay. Right, and it's prioritizing the fuel rods before it goes to research, which is what I did. Right, this doesn't need to actually be here. We just had that set. theoretically that could back up and supply, right? Like the photons are getting split, sent to here. So if this backs up with antimatter, yeah, then that would supply photons. But we wanna massively upgrade our, yeah, and that prioritizes this. So we always have fuel rods, which is good. So basically, this is prioritizing generating us fuel rods, which is fantastic. We're not at a position that we can just start whacking them out on another planet yet, but that does give us enough power and options that we can start putting down a proper collection for photons if we've got the sufficiency in the sphere. 991 megawatts. We are... We're requesting 2.36 gigawatts. Okay, so we don't even have enough of this. Yeah, so we've got to more than double our power output from our sphere in order to keep up with what I just told it to do. So that means it's time for us to start ramping up rocket production a little bit more. We've got the power for it, right? Okay. Or we can start going to another system. So you actually have plenty of what you need. Deuterium fuel rods is our bottleneck. That is our bottleneck. Wait, what was I looking at? Hold on here. What am I looking at? Why? Oh, you're not actually rockets. I'm just an idiot. Somehow I wound up with those. Okay, so deuterium fuel rods, which I think we're producing. I'm lying. I have no idea where we're producing the deuterium fuel rods. I know that we're draining deuterium from orbital collectors, but Chemical supply. You're demanding them for the rockets. I can't wait to get off this planet. This is just a whole bunch of like just garbage. And, okay. Now, we're going to do something I almost never do, and that's set up a fractionator setup. Not because I don't think they're a good idea, but because by the time I figured it out and what it was and why it was good, I had already gotten to the point where it was just easier to put down particle colliders in the last playthrough I did. Because, you know, sometimes I'm just an idiot like that. But... should I look one up? I almost feel like I should just look one up. Great job, Reddit. Blueprints. Oh god, I just need a small fractionator setup. All right, let's see if this this works. Where's the output? Is that line on the backside the output? I also don't have fractionators. I don't like you. I know this can be super, super simple. Screw it, let's just make one. Oh, I should probably make fractionators in order to do that, right? Right. To the mall! Where are they on the list? Where are they on the list? 4 items. Easy peasy. Insufficient materials, my butthole. There? Sure, why not? I don't even feel like we need that many ins and outs, quite honestly. Or machines, sorry. I don't feel like we need that many fractionator machines. It's not like we're going to be using like an obscene number of fractionators, right? Like, it's not we're gonna put down like 200 fractionators. I mean, maybe we will. I don't know. Oh, I never actually hooked up, what do you call? Which works out very conveniently, right? Like, we could just go like this. Put that down. I don't see the need to put down more than one assembler for the fractionators. It just doesn't seem like it's necessary. We need like 4 of them. We'll put a little bit of extra in stock, but steel, stone, glass, and processors. Steel. No, button click, button click, button click. Stone. Glass and processors. Demand, 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 demand. Dang it. You go there. And let's sort this guy out. Yeah, that produces them plenty quick enough for my liking. What's a stack size on these? Probably like 20. Oh god, I don't actually need... Oh, why did I request all of that? Okay. We're gonna have to go knock back the dark fog. Just a tiny taste. Oh no, they're at 0.1 in the space dark fog. That's fine. $30 of you, huh? Fantastic. Alright, this is requesting deuterium. Why don't we just go to wherever it is? Oh, this is where our hydrogen is coming in too. Sexy. Oh, because we're making hydrogen fuel rods here. All of this is going to be outdated so soon. Okay, so if anybody knows how to make a good fractionator setup and wants to help guide me along this insane journey into madness, you just let me know. I've got the basic principle of it. Like, I know what we're supposed to do, kind of. So Right, it goes in the side and then comes out the center, right?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so then in theory...
Mineral depleted.
Hiya, Aya! Guys, go follow Aya. Aya is an amazing human. We love her. She started streaming. She makes video games. All the delicious, good, fun things. How you doing, Aya? How is your weekend going along? Okay, so... Not bad, getting prepped for next Monday. You streaming again on Monday? Is that what you're doing? Nice. Excellent. I'm glad you're liking it.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted. A landing relay station detected.
Mendibles 2. Isn't that this planet? Yeah. Alright, so this guy's on his way. Oh, Mendibles 2 is over there. Although this planet is probably a good spot to make a make something.
Destroyed.
Why can't I fill that in? I suppose it doesn't matter, huh? I might show off the first zoo attempt to, if folks are interested. Oh yeah, absolutely. I haven't seen your zoo in a while. How far did you wind up getting? I feel like I was there till the end of your stream, but my memory is paced, so... Oh, wait. I don't want them to attack the relay station. That would have been catastrophic. Muffaloes and ducks. Okay, I remember all of those, so maybe I was there for all of it. Please tell me I didn't fuck up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hold on. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, good. I think I accidentally killed the relay station. I don't know if that matters. Will another one land there? Does it matter? They'll send a new one? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. It's like, I swear to God, if I fucked up my level 16 Dark Fog farm, I'm gonna just cry. Might have to kill the base and then just wait, and not quite sure what triggers the reset, but they will try to repopulate. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not going to worry too much because it seems like the thing is still working, but we'll keep an eye on it. Why does that not loop through? Oh, because these aren't powered properly, huh? Okay, can I... Oh, if I go up here... I mean, that seemed simple enough, right? Could definitely make it smaller and expand it, but how much does that get us? Oh shit. Oh yeah, no, wait. You're not supposed to be deuterium, you're supposed to be proliferator. Looks like I don't even need 4 of these. I just assumed we would need 4 because quad stacking the belt, but I guess it doesn't. I guess if we ate the entire belt the entire time around, we would need 4. All right, now, where are the fuel rods being made? Right here. Which is kind of dumb that this is even going into this thing.
Mineral depleted.
Yep, coal is getting hosed. I'm just keeping an eye to see if we've made enough to get to the end of our current line. Looks like we're capable of fueling all of these. Yeah, insufficient power because they're not getting power from the station.
Mineral depleted.
They do seem to be making turrets. Of the planet. It follows 2 simple rules. First, never build unnecessary structures. Second, clear any threats near the base. Planetary base will regularly assess its nearby environment. If a threat is identified, it will give an order to its camps to accelerate production. A planetary base will dig wells deep into the planet to exploit core matter. Such matter will then be used to build structures and units. This technology grants a high degree of freedom in evolution to its units, and this may have induced dark fog's variation. Therefore, this technology has been prohibited by the Cosmotechnology Ethics Committee. You can still see the core even after a planet base is destroyed. Frankly, only a few engineers were lucky enough to witness this. It does look like... Alright, I am going to Google this, because, you know, this is the type of game where Google is your friend. Dyson sphere program will dark fog repopulate destroyed relay. If you destroy a relay base, Dark Fog will rebuild it if you don't destroy all the relays in the system. Relays will also retreat and return to the hive if they are covered by geothermal power station or repeatedly destroyed and run out of matter to rebuild. You don't have any planet defenses, ships, or weapons. I have my ships, but I turned them off attacking relay stations after I fucked this up. But I don't have planetary defenses. Waiting game? Okay, fair. I mean, we destroyed all the relays in the system and destroyed the hive, but we allowed the hive to rebuild. So this is where the hive's at right now. Take a bit, but they need to land on planets to be able to regrow. Gotcha. So we kind of just need to let them land on a planet and then make sure they don't fuck anything up too much. Basically set up a second farm on another planet. Quick assist shields, as that's an immediate can't land. Yeah. We're already making plasma turrets. I just haven't set any up because we're not making the ammunition yet. Where are the rockets again? Right. Oh no, that's deuterium rods. So it really is just a deuterium rod bottleneck. Okay, let's just make more deuterium rods. Somehow I just keep losing where I am. Probably sleep deprivation. Okay, so... Oh, could absolutely just upgrade these. Then we're definitely going to need more deuterium. Which is not hard because we just go in here. Let's snag that better. And we'll just go grab more fractionators because they should be ready. Setting up power.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh. Right, the blueprint doesn't connect properly. Okay. Why do you not go through there? Not sure how that happened, considering the one that we copied it from works, but cool. Does that get us there? That gets us there. Wait a second. Why does that not go keep road? Oh, because it can't go through the input. Right. Oh, didn't actually connect it. Because of course it didn't. I have the pile sorters here, but I should probably be pile sorting to the center line, shouldn't I? Right. Like, we should be like, if we break that there... Oh, the hydrogen is getting stacked going in. Right here. I don't know. I've got the pile sort. Maybe I don't have stacking technology. Is it white science? No, that's the station integrated. Do I have to? Oh, do I have to have the piles, the sorter? Oh, wait. No, that's stacked. You can see there's 4 of them on top of each other there. Right here. Pile sorter. Doesn't the pile sorter stack on top? Yeah, it stacks on top of stuff as it comes out. Sorry, wrong button. See, yeah, 4 stacked tall. They're not stacked on this side because it's coming around. Or 6 stacked? Yeah, you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it's stacking. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I was like, oh, we should be stacking output. Currently, the problem is we physically don't have the ability to, what do you call? We can't even eat a full, like, we can eat a full belt faster than we can make it now. Because we don't have the integrated logistics, so... Okay, I see what we need to do. I see what we need to do. We need to bypass this thing entirely instead of having it go into it, and we need to pile sort that whole... Yep, okay. Okay, I see what we need to do. Feeding this into this is going to cause a bottleneck once we start stacking the outputs. So what we need to do is I can do this. And then you get broken. You get stacked there. And now we need to stack outputs. Oh, right. Can't actually do that because we need them to not overlap. So we'll do that. Right. Okay, and that's not going around. Okay, so let's go to this and let's just do belts. Oh shit. Okay, well that made it more difficult for myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I might have to go make more caffeinated beverage real soon. There is probably like legit math on how many of these I need, but am I going to do math? Nope, we're just going to throw more and more at the problem until the problem is dealt with. Oh god, one of my roommates is cooking something that smells delicious. This is an unnecessary amount of fractionators, I can almost guarantee it, but... Yeah, sorry, I don't think I addressed your double the factory comment. We will be doubling and tripling and whatever the factory until we're producing enough deuterium rods to greatly increase the number of things going out into space. And once we've got enough power here to help with to help get our research actually going, we're going to start looking into moving to another planet. Well, not moving to another planet. Going and setting up a proper Dyson sphere in a blue star system that's going to act as our power plant. What I'd like to do, since there's 5 planets orbiting the blue star that's close and has approximately 2.5 luminosity. So the 2 outer planets, I'd like one launching rockets, the other one launching solar sails. There's 2 that should be within the Dyson sphere itself, so those are going to get hooked up with ray receivers. And then the 5th planet, the one sitting directly in the middle, I'd kind of like that one to be antimatter production. So that place just produces obscene amounts of antimatter. But I'm not 100% sure because I want to make sure to also distribute antimatter. Like, we need antimatter for power and we need antimatter for research. So I want to make sure that whatever we do with it, we're prioritizing power, because if power goes out across our star cluster, it doesn't matter how good our research setup is. I'll design an actual decent blueprint for this, or find one I like on the Blueprints website at one point. This was just like, fuck it, let's throw something together real quick. And we no longer need this proliferator. Oh shit. Because they're getting proliferated at the location they're going to. Alright, what is the holdup on this place? Aha! Okay, now we're making deuterium. And where are you going? Right. Because that's a reasonable pathway. Oh god. Oh wait, nope. That was not necessary, but we'll leave it. That also doesn't need to go that way. And we actually are now in need of more factories. Lack of item. What item is it? Pile sorters? Okay, I have more of those. We just need to grab them. You are here. Literally right next door. And let's double up the factory. Alright, now we're chewing up all of that deuterium. Okay, and these lines are not doing what they need to. So you... Because this small one doesn't even matter. Now we're getting fully stacked lines going into this. I mean, that's a lot, but okay, so now we're supplying them faster than we're eating them. Perfect.
Mineral depleted.
Literally cannot even remember where I put rockets every time, and I know they're like right here. Yep, right over there. And that should be a lot better. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ah, yeah, that is what you like to see right there.
Mineral depleted.
How much are we demanding? 2.36 and we're up to 1.22. And we're launching rockets at a very nice rate. We need more rocket launchers. Oh, you love to have those kind of problems. Hee hee, artificial star, I love it. I'm so happy right now. Do I have rocket launchers on me? No. All right, let's grab some more rocket silos. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I don't know that we're going to build much more of that sphere than what's there, because I think it might be time to start looking at another planet. I think we might want to start building that power plant. Use fractionators to produce at least 100,000 deuterium. Ah, you gotta love it. No! I keep accidentally flying over there. That's fine. Yes, definitely.
Mineral depleted.
What's our overlap there? We're upping rocket launching. Now you can't go all the way, can you? Oh, you can? Well, I feel like an idiot. Out of building range. How is that one out of building range? Oh, like, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we're using antimatter, we're launching rockets, we're getting white science going. All science is beautiful, yes. Ah, look at that. That's beautiful. And we're considering... we gotta start mining other areas. And we gotta put down... Okay. Here's what we gotta do. Gotta go empty the bladder and get some more liquids. So... We're gonna call this a great win for the moment. We're gonna take a restroom break, and then we're gonna come back and put together a proper plan of attack. So I will see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, I put the links to Bobby's links up there. Save. Oh yeah. We've got water. I just want to go get a little bit more caffeine. Wait, raid soon? Me or no, I'm not leaving. I will be streaming for probably another like 10 hours or more, but I need to pee desperately. Suggested you. Okay, should I wait and sit here with a full bladder, or should I go and pee? Raiding with a party of 23. Okay, we'll hang for it. We'll hang for a second. Okaniwa, welcome. How are you today? I was just about to go to the restroom, but Chris said we weren't allowed to pee yet. So how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. Full bladder for the content. 100%. Anything for the content. I'll piss my pants for the content. Alright, so problem is now I don't have enough power. Let's get a couple of more artificial stars going. Oof. Way too many rockets. Well, you know, we learned our lesson. Did we really, though? Really good. I'm loving this playthrough. God, just a couple of artificial stars. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I love it. This is like my second... not technically not second, but like realistically second. Like I fucked around a little bit. I had one long playthrough where I like made all of the mistakes. Literally when I first started playing it like for real, I was like, okay, I don't care how bad I fuck up. I'm going to go to the end of the tech tree. I'm going to build every building. I'm going to do all of the things. And then once I've fucked up and made every mistake I could possibly make, then I'll stop that playthrough. And that was a while ago, and then I put it down for a bit. And I got the itch to go again. We were playing Oxygen Not Included, and when you get to late game Ani, it almost turns into a factory game because it just becomes about logistics and automation and rails and stuff. Yes, playing with Dark Fog. Although at this stage of the game they're kind of meaningless. We can kill them pretty easily. Only problem is my dumbass accidentally killed our Dark Fog farm relay station. So we have to wait for that to repopulate. Dark Fog? Nah. They're kitty cats. I keep accidentally killing them. That's where I'm at. Like there's supposed to be a relay station here, but I accidentally killed it. Lolinda was saying they will come and repopulate though. So, I hope that happens soon. Highest difficulty? Yeah, I should probably do that at one point. Okay, we're gonna destroy this and leave it open and hope that that triggers a repopulate event. Okay. Got it. Thank you for the raid. You, yeah, absolutely. Take care of your post-stream necessary stuff. Gotta eat and pee. I'm not allowed to pee, apparently, but, you know. Okay, so we are demanding a lot more than we're producing. So let's decommission a couple of those new silos. I can fix that. Meat suit maintenance. Oh dear God. Hang on. Right, so now I'm going to do squats. Okay, hang on. How much power does each of these draw? 37.8 megawatts. I mean, it really does come down to, can we put down more artificial stars? Actually, it says 100% sufficient. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna hook these back up, and then I'll do the. I legitimately can't do the meat suit maintenance until I go to the bathroom. That will cause an oil spill, so to speak. All right, hang on. How's our sufficiency? All right, that many connected is too much. All right. Hydrate. I hate you guys. No, I love you. Let's put down just 1 or 2 more artificial stars. I'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll take care of all of those things. This guy. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, okay. Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom. Then we'll do the meat suit maintenance, which entails a hydrate and the hydrate. So we'll come back. We'll chug a bunch of water. Just I got to go do the thing. There's the links to Bobby's music. I'll be right back before somebody else hits me with more hydrate. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry that took a couple of minutes. I had to heat up some more caffeinated beverage. We got to hydrate and a meat suit maintenance. So what we're going to do is we're going to hydrate, stretch, do squats, and then hydrate again. And then we'll get back to launching rockets. We need to go scout a new system. Okay, hydrate, stretch it out. Now, I'm not some sort of exercise nut for anybody who's new. I just spent a lot of time in the hospital. And I don't want to go back there. So we do redemptions for me to keep in shape so that I don't wind up back in the... You get 6 stomach surgeries. You start eating healthy and doing a little exercise. All right. And let's do the hydrate again. At this rate, we'll be doing more bathroom breaks. Okay. Oh dear God. Cheers, everybody. All right, so we are prioritizing antimatter. We're helping. Absolutely, you are. This doesn't even, oh my God, I love this. Now that's what it's supposed to look like when you're launching rockets. Okay. So we're just going to keep getting more and more antimatter right now. So it's time to start doing some something. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I thought it would take a lot longer today to get to where we're going. Oh, do they have to send another seed to augment the hive? That's probably what's got to happen, right? Is that seed coming for us? Mizmar. Yeah, they probably don't have enough matter to make another relay station, so they're probably going to send another seed. Mizmar. Fornacis. I don't know. I really hope we didn't screw up the Dark Fog farm that we have, because that thing was good. Focus, Nether, focus. So we need... Wait, we still have research going, right? Okay, so we're burning a good amount of fuel, or we're burning most of our antimatter to do rockets. Now, are we getting to the point where we need another collider? No. Okay, so we're low on hydrogen here. I'm gonna snip that line. This is where priorities matter. Because it looks like we've got antimatter. Not a ton of antimatter. Alright, that's only going to go up. Alright, alright. Okay, so we need power, I think is our main thing. We need to set up a proper sphere and get proper power. And was this the system we were trying to do that at? Yeah, this was the system we're trying to do that at. So we should really go here, kill all of the dark fog stuff, the hive, the relay stations, the whole shebang, and start strip mining this this sector. It's got grating crystal, sulfuric acid, kimberlite, fire ice. It's got everything we could want. It's also got more hydrogen and deuterium from the gas giant there. So if we shred this place nice, we can start thinking about putting power up here. And like this is where we're gonna build our first like full sphere. I think that's a plan. Let's get the goodies we need and go and do that. I think we've got plenty of drills on us, but let's make sure we've got a good smattering of all the stuff we need. All right, if we sort this. I hate to do it, but I used to not be able to do that. I'd just be like, no, I can't. It's too much good stuff. It's like AM, PM. Sorry, I had to. Okay, we've got a lot of tier 3 belts. Yeah, let's get a nice stockpile of tier 3 belts. Do we need that much? Actually, probably not, since we've got the wireless miners. We'll take a row plus what we can stack on our logistics thing. We've got plenty of power poles. Got a handful of laser turrets if we need them. The missile turrets we don't really need. We don't really need the signal towers. The accumulators we don't need. Right? Is there a lava planet over in that system? Is this the system? I think there is. Yeah, there's a lava planet. So we can set up power there for the interim to get things started. We don't need to set up power there. We're going to start pulling antimatter rods from over here. But I will bring a couple of stacks of these for dealing with dark fog spots. Did we put away a lot of these? Yeah, let's... It's probably an unnecessary amount of these. But let's, you know, no kill like overkill, as Aya says. The Corvettes get destroyed way faster than the destroyers. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, yeah, probably don't need... Doesn't matter. Let's put the I cannot wait until we have our planetary mega mall. Because I don't know where I built a goddamn thing over here. We don't need you. I'll keep the ray receivers on me. I want that inventory upgrade real bad. But we're running enough power that shit's not happening. So 4 artificial stars plus some of the hydrogen we're running. 5th one kicks on. Fair. Good job, game. Space fleet armed. I keep forgetting the name of the system. Hamel. Let's rename oh, we can't rename it yet, right? Let's just go straight for the hive. Actually, no. We can't. We shouldn't go straight for the hive because it'll just keep rebuilding. Oh, screw it. Doesn't matter. So we clear this system, spam mining drills, and then we put down some infrastructure. Oh, I should have... I didn't bring missile towers, or rocket silos. We'll be going back and forth a few times. Look how pretty that blue star is. God, I love antimatter. When I purged my one cluster, I cleared the planets first, then took out the hive. There seems to be some resource bank they can pull from to rebuild and add as long as they get shipments from their base. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I was like, nah, we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, let's do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh shit. This is the gas giant. Oh, I didn't grab the stuff for the gas giant. It's a very pretty gas giant. Where's the moon? There it is. Oh, another sulfuric acid planet. Perfect. Oh shit, that's right. We need to switch back to these. Might not have brought enough fighters. Oh wait, I should really be killing the relay stations too. Damn, these guys are established. We're probably going to need to go back and get more ground units, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, there's the other planetary base. Red ships, let them rebuild the hive. Oh my god, the hive threat, that's why you gotta kill the hive. The hive threat's at 50.7% right now. I think we gotta go hive, planet, hive type of thing. Do they not have anything on that planet? I guess let's check out the other planet. Or the other planets, as it were.
Mineral depleted. Workbenches activated. Workbenches deactivated.
Yeah, they are well established.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Oh, the space dark fog is launching an assault. Heads up. I mean, they're sending an assault, but we have ships. Where are they sending the assault to? I mean, at this rate, we might as well go, fuck with the hive. This system is so, like, widespread. All right, we'll get some work done. I'm tempted to warp, but we'll be warping for like 3 seconds. Yeah.
Warp engine deactivated.
Got to come at him from the side. Slowing it down. Oh, they're assaulting. Wait, where? Oh, yeah. No, do not care about that.
Building destroyed. A landing relay station detected.
Can we please attack? There we go. Alright, did we take out their fleet? Can please kill? What's good to know, Aya?
Building destroyed. Dark Rock High Court destroyed.
Yeah. Hive, planets, hive. Next time. Unless we, like, get way, way more OP. Now, there was a landing relay station at one point that was announced, and I really hope it was in this cluster. Look at all that space debris. Okay, now... Ah, there they are. Oh, my fleet is not with me, though. There they are. There we go. Dealt with. Okay, so we don't have enough of the ground units to do the next assault. So we're going to have to go back home, which is fine, because we'll get the orbital collectors as well. That is such a pretty gas giant. See, once the rockets complete what we already have set up for the, like, once they finish this, like, our antimatter will start mostly going into, our power consumption will go down, and then the antimatter will start going mostly towards research. They should be fire ice, but they are deuterium. Oh, the blue ones should be fire ice. Alright, let's check on our blue ones are fire ice. Okay. Yeah, seemed a little odd to me, but you know. I mean, we seem to be relatively stable. Oh, the hydrogen's not getting burned off. Yeah, this is the problem at every step of the way. Okay, so what we need to do, priority settings, we're going to put you on a 1. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, here's how we're going to deal with this. Ah, the great hydrogen game. Alright, focus, Nether. Okay, so we need ships and orbital collectors. Not spaceships, because we've got that in spades. Where are the 40, which is exactly what we need. Now, ground squadron, assemble. Ah, there we go. Is that enough? That ought to be enough. Oh, it's so nice to actually see a sphere being built. Yeah, because our ideal situation is more or less rip all of the dark fog out of here, which isn't going to take us much longer. Start mining all of the resources here so that they can go back to our main planet, or our main system for now. Our starter system. Let's not call it our main system. And then once we've finished building what we've got queued for that Dyson sphere, we're going to move the rocket launches over here.
Warp engine deactivated.
Can I please land on, like, I got on the gas giant without even trying before. Now it just doesn't even want to let me on them. Please, onto the gas giant. It's 30 meters, please.
Cruise ended.
Dear God. What the hell was that nonsense? It wouldn't let me accelerate, and it wouldn't land. It was just, dear God. Oh wait, is that going up again? No, that's got to be going up. I can't tell where the equator is on this planet. Oh, there's the equator. Cool.
Mineral depleted.
I know it's the thicker line, but I'm waiting for my new glasses to come in. Could you imagine doing this and like missing one so it doesn't do the full grid? Like making one just a little bit too long? It's a pain in the ass, I think. Yeah. Do they let us make blueprints for this yet? Oh, for this? I don't know. That's a good question. No shit. I was like, yeah, there's blueprints in the game. Oh, you mean... That would be nice quality of blue. Just let us research a higher blueprint level. I mean, it doesn't even really need a blueprint. I almost feel like there should be a higher level tech that just auto deploys 40 of them. Like, they know that people are just going to come with 40 of them and plop them down. I mean, it matters early game when you get your first 1 or 2 down, but at that point, it's just like, okay, now we're just going to automate the whole process. Like, I think I got 3 of them down, and then I went and did almost the whole planet, because I couldn't remember exactly how many, I had or didn't have. I don't even remember. But it was not... It's like you get a couple down, and then shortly thereafter you do the rest of the planet, and then every time after that you do the entire planet, so... Like, maybe even some sort of, like, specialized rocket silo or something like that. That's just, like, deploy orbital collectors. Alright, take care, Chris. Thank you for suggesting that raid to come over here. I appreciate that a lot. It's good hanging out with you. Whatever you're going to do, I hope it is successful and fun and fulfilling. Is there anything on Hamel 4? No. I know we did Hamel 1 and 2, so we've got to do Hamel 5 and 6. Oh shit. Too far. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah, if we could start getting a Dyson sphere built around this star today, I would be freaking stoked. Even if it's the most basic stuff. Was it just that one? Yep. So we go and kill the stuff on this planet, and then we head back out and kill what's left of the hive. I'd really love to get the larger fleet upgrades, but we haven't even done one universal matrix science yet. I suppose we should let our fuel, like, get back together real quick. Almost got that last inventory upgrade. That is the last inventory upgrade, right? Yep. So close, yet so far. I wish our space fleet could just bombard that thing. I know you can, like, throw combustible units and stuff like that at it. I just never bother doing that. It's like, yeah, let's just bring a fleet. I really should customize the appearance of our robot. I'm just not good at it, and I don't want to download something that's just generic that other people have already done. Okay, and now we go and clean up what's left of the hive. Which shouldn't be much. They will not have even remotely got their shit back together. Right? Okay, hive core destroyed. Now we've already tapped this main plant. This, yeah, we've tapped the. Okay, let's see what we got here. Iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone, coal, 167. Fire ice. Sulfuric acid. Kimberlite, fire ice, grating crystal. Fire ice, 6 million. It's water. Oh wait, isn't there a lava planet? Yeah, there's a lava planet. Let's go to the lava planet, because that'll be the easiest one. Well, actually, since we have this gas giant, it really doesn't matter. Right? Ah, screw it. Let's just go to the lava planet. Whoa, rubber band. We have a blueprint for hydrogen power for the new planet whenever we drop down a new planet, and that'll just about do. Right, and we have to jump start it. And I really should update this blueprint, so we're going to do that. Before we put the star down, let's update the blueprint. Let's put down some laser turrets on the outer edges. Wait, do I not have laser turrets? No, I have... Oh, there they are.
Mineral depleted.
Laser turret. Laser turret. Not that it matters, we're going to start putting down artificial stars, but hey. Perfect. You've got that, and we just need to give you a little boost. Oh shit, did I get... Nope. Okay, before we do that, we need power poles for these guys. There. Now, let's redo that again. Good. All right, let me turn off my AC. Inventory capacity level 7. Oh, that's so good. Oh god. Okay. So, you can go there. I'm gonna clean this up at one point, but oh boy, does that feel good. Probably won't need lasers on there anymore either. Oh, Mark II sorters. That's right, because we don't run Mark II sorters anymore. Oh, I should have left that star going. Because the sorters need power to get that one little... There. Okay. Now, I want this... I tend to just put down one tower to dedicate to each resource, and I honestly don't even care where they are on the planet. I used to, like, make sure they were at the poles and everything. You... Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, you're going to locally supply warp cores, so we don't have, like, tons of warp cores going back and forth. We don't need all of those, we just need, like... That'll do. So again, doesn't matter. None of it matters. Screw it, let's just take 1200, put you there. You there. Yeah, we're going to configure this planet to just kind of take whatever we need. What else is on this planet becomes the question. A lot of basic resources. Oof. I don't actually care too much about this planet. I mean, I guess it's good that we got the coal. It's nice that we have the blueprint. Whatever. 33 million iron. I mean, whatever. This thing's going to get covered in ray receivers at one point, so... Sulfuric acid... Yeah, I don't actually need to tap you. Fire ice is a nice one. I guess let's go set up... I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. I'm setting up... Yes, I'm setting up to do a Dyson sphere. Okay. I should have brought rocket silos. Okay. Is this... Oh! There's bad guys here. We didn't destroy all of these?
Flight mode.
Eh.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, there's no power for these guys. Because we destroyed the hive, there's literally no power here for them. So the turrets are useless.
Insufficient materials.
So that's why you destroy the hive first. Destroy the hive, let them starve. All right, fantastic. Now, power plant. Right? Yeah. I don't even care about the missile towers anymore. Okay, excellent. The thing is, all of this, like all of it is just going to get ripped out. So it's not like it matters. Oh my god, my mouse. My hand always works its way up and then it gets all like wonky, like the positioning on it. Sorry, those are words. Fire ice, local demand, remote supply, perfect. We haven't had fire ice up until this point, so we can actually set things up the way we want to now with our graphene. There's another hydrogen freaking sink, but... or excess, whatever. Is there anything else we want on here besides the fire ice? I don't think at the moment. The other planets have grading crystal and stuff, but even that, like, we've got enough grading crystal tapped. Yeah, this place is more about setting up the Dyson sphere, which I forgot to grab the parts for. Because my thought process was, oh, let's just go tap all the resources, but... Wait, that can't be connected to the main grid. There's got to be an air gap somewhere. Oh, no power? Did the star die before these sorters got to pull stuff in? I'll even give you another one while we go and set this up. Oh, because we put down stuff that's drawing a decent amount of power before it was able to get back. I gotcha. That's fine. It's fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything is peachy. Oh, yeah. Because the sorters are the wrong type of sorters still. Yep, should have fixed that. I mean, will fix that? Sure, why not? How far away did this thing just like, did it go to like the other galaxy to get this stuff? It probably did, didn't it? Oh, yeah, because the one close by probably hasn't full, the orbital collectors probably aren't full yet, and we just slapped down like 2 or 3 of these. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. So we should be able to get this thing sorted out reasonably quickly. Welcome back to the Dan Bot. How you doing, man? How was your nap? Let's do that. You missed it. We wiped out an entire star system's archive, or dark fog. Firelight, Kimberlite, and Grading Crystal. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's go over here. Nap was alright. Good. How long till you get back? I wish there was like a return estimate here. We're setting up shop in the star system that's going to be our power plant. And if we look over here... Oh man, our rocket production has slowed down quite a bit. Oh, but our sufficiency is at 98.3%. Oh, probably because we're sucking hydrogen out of those orbital collectors, so we're not getting as much deuterium. I need to just go find every gas giant in the friggin' star cluster at this point. Right? I'm betting that's what it is. So is the most efficient sphere design or just something you came up with? It's something I came up with based on what I read.
Mineral depleted.
Actually. So we've got plenty of deuterium. (2724) is the most dense sphere. What is 2724? Oh, it's the frames that are not up to snuff at the moment. I'm trying to think how many... We've got 180 with this. This is as dense as I can draw it at the moment, so... I'm not sure what the most efficient is beyond this. I'm pretty sure this is within the latitudes and longitudes that I've driven it. Drawn it. Driven. What is wrong with me? Okay, so this planet's actually got good resources on it. That has fire ice. Alright, so we should set up shop here for sure. Is that the right spot? In blueprint mode, I have so much trouble seeing what the equator, where the equator is. I think that's it. God damn it. Again, I forgot to upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough thermal generators. Whoops. Looks like we're going back home. Lost your wiggle emote? Oh, I'm sorry, Delikoth. Alright. It's fine that we're going back home because we need more materials.
Cruise mode. Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated.
That's why we've got more stuff going to research, because without the rockets launching, we're not consuming as much power, so the antimatter we're producing is... And we're producing more antimatter because we've got more... right. We know you're wiggling, Delicath.
Warp engine deactivated.
That looks so cool. That's why it was going so fast, because we had a bunch of stuff built up. Oh dear God, look at this. Oh, there's still plenty of stone here. Where is our mall? I don't need all those Corvettes on me. Ray receivers now. Ah, here we go. I legitimately... Okay, yeah. Thermal power plants. Where are the thermal power plants? I honestly don't remember where we set these up. I don't remember where we set anything up. That's why I want to get the mall going. The proper mall instead of this nonsense. Am I crazy? No, oh, I remember. This is one of those things that we didn't build over in this location. This is over here somewhere. Welcome back, zombie. How you doing? Alright, we've got 20 of the rocket silos. We've got a bunch of the power plants. We need to grab a bunch of sorters. God, we need more coal is what we need. I always have great ideas for how to build a nice mall, but nothing ever comes to fruition. Have I shown you the one I designed? It's talking. I mean, I'll go over to my sandbox world real quick. This is what I'm designing. This ring here, this is the mall. And then up here is the mining facility. Well, I'm setting up all of the infrastructure to support it. So all of the raw resources come in and get smelted. And then I'm working on the designs for all of the processing. So this planet will take in raw resources. Then everything will get made here and then supplied to these towers here, which will then comb into this bus and go into here. And this is set up so that you can dump your inventory. You can dump your inventory into these boxes and it'll cycle around, and no matter what you put in there, raw resources or do I have... Oh yeah, I think I have to set up a little bit of something here. But it prioritizes... There's one little thing I have to set up with this now that the miners are in place. It'll take from you if you want to take and give to you if you want to give to you. That's what these rows are for the resources. Probably won't actually be set up since you usually don't have resources on there. But the reason there's 2 towers per section here is that one is a send tower, remote supply, and one is a receive tower. And it prioritizes it so anything that comes from the receive tower goes into the send tower before it will pull more off of the main line. And then anything that it pulls from your inventory from dropping off will get pulled in first. So it prioritizes things you dump off, things you send back, and then stuff from the main line. That way you're never like clogging up the line from any of the sides. Yeah, so priority on everything. Everything's got the little bots. Honestly, it could have been a fraction of... Yeah, long time. I could have set up so much less because I was like, I don't really need... Like, I don't use bullets at all. So I could have ripped out this whole section. But in my head, I was like, once I started, I was like, why not just make every item? We'll just make every single item. Then when we well, eventually I'll upload it to the blueprints page, and I can say that this makes every item. But yeah, even makes charged, what do you call these? Charged accumulator thingies, so that you can make the assembling machines, the orbital collectors. But yeah, this took a long time. The settings took forever just to get this all set. And what I'm working on currently is literally like every item that's not a raw resource. Each one of these, pretty, but I'm keeping my sushi. You're right. So how does that work? Can you just download that and plop it into a planet? Yeah. I mean, when I upload it. So I designed the smelter arrays with manifolds, and each of these makes 2 belts of whatever it makes. And then I'm designing all of the resources to consume whatever they need to consume to produce a full belt, plus, because, you know, proliferator. So theoretically, it doesn't have enough to supply every single item with full belts, obviously, but once it backfills, the moment you start taking stuff, it'll just immediately replace it. Will that be able to feed enough items into the system to support everything? I think you probably typed that just as I was saying that. It will take a while to backfill. It won't be able to support like every single item being made at the same time, but it will definitely keep up with whatever you're doing. Like, if you're laying down lots and lots of belt, the belt should keep up with you. These need to be updated. These are Mark III machines. These should be upgraded to the recomposers. But yeah, this is my baby. That's the goal of this game, is to build that. Well, that's the first goal. Then we gotta do awesome Dyson Sphere stuff. Okay, we need to produce more of this, which is more of the frame material. Which is carbon nanotubes. Of course it is. Which is graphene. Oh, this is where it starts to get ridiculous. And I haven't designed the graphene things yet. Are we not... we're not making enough proliferator again. Oh, these have not been updated at all. And the sorters need to get updated.
Mineral depleted.
Right, and the reason we're not getting enough proliferator is because the proliferator needs carbon nanotubes as well, so we need more graphene. Oh god. And I haven't designed a good graphene setup yet. We have fire ice. Oh god. Alright guys, I need to take another restroom break because you guys hit me with a lot of hydrates. So unfortunately I'm going to have to go do that, but I will make it a super quick one. If you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check them out. Okay, I'm back that quick. Yeah, Dan, if you can hear me and you're not in ads. No more ads. Wait, did you Oh, okay. So Dan, graphene does help in theory. Right. The thing is, graphene gets split into, fire ice gets split into graphene and hydrogen. So if you don't have a place to dump your hydrogen, then your graphene doesn't get produced. So that's kind of the problem. So now I gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with that. I mean, I have ideas on how to deal with it. I just haven't designed it, so. What is actually eating all of the refined oil? Probably plastic? Right. Fluid tank planet? Ice giant? Granted, then you're dealing with a byproduct of hydrogen, but you can put them into Casimir crystal. Yeah, you still have to consume the Casimir crystal. It's all a balancing act. Yeah, we don't have an ice giant yet. But we did find fire ice that I set down miners on, so we can use that. Do we have quantum chemical plants being made? Right, that over there. Distractions abound, I swear to fucking God. I'm so angry with myself that I accidentally killed that relay station. That drives me nuts. Yeah, I'm aware, zombie, but that doesn't help us with the current graphene problem. Call me Vid, raiding with a party of 6. What's going on, Vid? How you doing? Guys, go check out Vid. Vid's a fellow enthusiast for, like, complicated games. So, go give him some love. Vid, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. You know, you gotta take care of the meat suit, as it were, if you need to. So I know how to deal with this. Alright, can I set this up with my current setup? It involves using multiple towers to do priority. I have to pretend in front of the wife. I think that's who she is. That I remember who the kids are. Oh my God.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, we're eating coal like there's nobody's business. Okay, where is our hydrogen? Okay, your remote demand. You need to be changed out. You're demanding hydrogen. No, you're fine. Remote demand. Hey, another. I know I'm super early game, but what research gets you towers so I can aim for it ASAP? This one, planetary logistics. It's red science. Your big issue isn't going to be actually getting this research. It's going to be getting the titanium to make it. So you either need a dark fog farm or you need to get to your second planet to get titanium to make them. But once you have titanium, you can get the towers. And then this one is how you get the bigger towers, and then this one is how you get the gas giant towers. So top line, basically. So complicated. Yep. I'm gonna hold off doing planetary logistics until I have yellow going, however. Too much hydrogen going to different places. All of this needs to go if we want to do this all right. Like, this tower is now obsolete like a motherfucker. Oh, god damn it. I know how to do it in theory. It's just a matter of doing it in replacing what we already have with what I know we need. This is the problem. So, radios with no way to implement them. Yeah. It's implementing them within the current system without having to rebuild a new planet. So I'll use the small ones just for ease of drawing. No, actually, we'll just use the big ones. So what we need to do, set this to local demand for all hydrogen. Anything that's consuming hydrogen would come out like, so you, obviously we have to make this planet wide. So the planet, so this requests locally, right? And it sends it here. This prioritizes taking all local hydrogen, going to all hydrogen consumers. This demands from the orbital stations and goes here and is prioritized second. That way, all hydrogen that is a waste product gets consumed first, then it's augmented by the hydrogen from the orbital collectors, so that all of our hydrogen consumers are consuming our garbage before they're consuming that stuff. That's something that's one of the big mistakes I made on the first playthrough I did. But do you see how much hydrogen we have coming off of here and everything that it's going into? This is now officially like majorly problematic. But I'm pretty sure we can ditch all of our hydrogen power at this point. Maybe not, though. 1.37 gigawatts. Okay, we can't ditch all of it. Okay. That's why I switched all this research up. We want the integrated pile sorting, like integrated logistics pile sorting. How am I physically lost? There we go. Fusion, there's no looking back to burning straight hydrogen. I mean, I've been burning hydrogen just because it's free. Like, I switched to fusion reactors and then I realized how much resources it was costing me, whereas burning hydrogen costs you nothing. It's free from the orbital collectors. So I started doing just hydrogen. What do you mean it costs energy? I mean, other than the warp cores, but we weren't even using the warp cores to get it originally because it was in our home system. Right, you charge the ships with energy that you get from burning hydrogen, and then they go and get hydrogen to burn for energy. Yeah. It's a positive loop, though. You just do this. I think Belinda was the one that taught me about this. Is there anything that'll break extremely badly? Were you the one that taught me about burning straight hydrogen, or was it somebody else? Because I was burning like deuterium fuel rods, and it was like wasting way too many resources. Does putting a line of solar power generators along the equator still work? I mean, it still works. That was the way I did it originally back in my last playthrough, but it's I don't think it's efficient as some of the other ways of doing power. Alright. Looks like we're untying this hydrogen knot to make use of the fire ice. I knew this day was going to come. Still just use as many wind turbines as I can in the upper or lower sections of the planet. Yeah, I have a ton of wind turbines. That was my first power source. Gotta run do some errands. I'll be back in a little. Sounds good, Dan. Alright, we need to more or less shut down receiving hydrogen and deuterium. With the exchangers ship surplus to the demand. Yeah, we've got exchangers to bring power here now too, which is why I'm not overly worried. We're probably going to rip down all of our hydrogen burners now that we're starting to get antimatter fuel cells. Okay, this is going to take on the weight of that. What is this tower doing here? Nothing. Alright. Kind of need this to drain. Alright. Alright, this is the point in the day where we solve existing problems as opposed to doing new builds. That was bound to happen. We got plenty more time to do crazy cool stuff, but it is time to untie some old knots. Basically, this whole fractionator setup we built needs to be readjusted. How long till the hydrogen drains out of here? Is the deuterium going anywhere? Oh, we're bringing the deuterium in here. Okay, so we're waiting for the hydrogen to die. Alright, so we've used up all the hydrogen that's left in here.
Mineral depleted.
Syndrome's just a debt to be paid. You will be mine. You got me thinking about you. So this is making deuterium fuel rods, which is going in here and supplying them to the rockets. Rockets aren't being made because of the graphene. All right.
Mineral depleted.
Doesn't actually solve the problem. Hydrogen fuel rods. I just want to kind of let these lines dry out, but I might be just wasting too much time. Okay. And you... swap you to deuterium. And that should reasonably quickly drain that out. Then we can set up a proper priority system. All right. Priorities. For reals though, this one was the experimental one. It can go. What else are we gonna do? So you are that's deuterium going in and going out. Okay. I don't want this system working anymore at all. I think we can just gut this. Then we can dump the hydrogen fuel rods that are just leftovers in there. That'll be fine. This grid system is going to get destroyed reasonably soon. Pulling apart the planet one piece at a time. I'm not trying to waste deuterium. I mean, we've got plenty of deuterium, but waste not, want not, and all that. So you go. Okay. so yeah, that's too close, too close, too close, too close. Oh, it's so nice to have all the inventory upgrades. Figure out how to get that out shortly. Best way to deal with this. I actually think, yeah, these are probably the way to go. All right, you go in there. Actually, you go there. You go there. Nope. You prioritize the bottom. You prioritize the bottom. You prioritize the bottom. You prioritize the bottom. You. this will be janky, but, you know, better than what we had. Okay. I apologize for not talking too much. I'm just trying to deal with this. Remote storage, local demand. This is local storage. This is remote demand. Then we're going to remote demand that. You will output deuterium. You will output deuterium. You'll output hydrogen. Okay. So this will make sure our deuterium processing never runs dry, but we'll always prioritize eating the waste product before bringing in anything from outside.
Mineral depleted.
The Casimir crystals need to be readjusted as well. That's the tower. Okay, what are you? Oh, no, this has got to be remote storage. Local storage, right. Otherwise that supply... Okay, so the Casimir crystals has to have a similar setup. So we're going to be redoing Casimir crystals in a second here.
A landing relay station detected.
Okay, you're going over there, which we do not want. We want you to repopulate the one that exists already. This is... Ah, I'm so pissed I fucked that up. Alright, that's the thing we're going to deal with later. Let's go deal with this. It doesn't really matter. It only matters because it's a good way to get late game resources early game. But we're at the point where that doesn't really matter. Because we're getting late game resources from the planet that we want to get them from. We're not going to kill this relay station because we want it to try and reland to repopulate that farm though. Okay, we're getting there.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I'll let this be what it is for now. But this should have a priority system set up too. Where the fuck was I just working? Over here. Okay. So the Casimir crystals are trying to demand, but it's fighting with the other tower that's locally demanding. So we have to set up... Anywhere where we're drawing hydrogen, we have to set up a priority system like this to prioritize local demand.
Mineral depleted.
So what you can do is with the priority system, any planetary stuff that you do that's got waste product, you still design with the interplanetary so that you can use the grouping system. You group all of the waste producers and hydrogen consumers in, like, let's say group 1, but then you have another tower like this one that's not in any group, and they will then all of the waste will be distributed to the consumers, then will be distributed to this tower, and this tower would then remote supply or send it into deuterium factory, whatever the case may be. Right now we're kind of like doing the basics. I don't know. I hope I'm explaining what I'm talking about a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna proliferate the hydrogen. I don't think I care. We'll leave that there just in case we want to. We'll proliferate the deuterium over here. Okay, so you are... I think you're one of the random power plants. Yes. You're one of the random power plants. Oh, no. Local storage. That will slow down our problems. This is local supply. Oh, right. I did it again. I was like, oh, why did we limit antimatter up? Because we want research going. How do you split? Where are photons? Oh, right, we need the antimatter recipe. So it's an equal part from the photons, a 1-to-1. The antimatter rods are equal parts. Okay, so that should be fine. It will suck up as much antimatter as it sucks up hydrogen, so neither one of these needs to be augmented or in any way dealt with. It will, if it produces the antimatter, it'll produce the hydrogen to support that antimatter. Yeah. And now graphene production should be perfectly fine. So deuterium is eating all of our excess hydrogen, and our deuterium rods are not getting eaten up because why? This is where I wish we had Ani logic gates. If X is full, turn Y on. Sort of do that with, yeah, that's what I'm doing, zombie. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. Yep. That's the knot that's the thread I'm tugging at the moment.
Mineral depleted.
That should clear some backlog. Typically it can do so with 2 tower setup. First is remote, second is local priority. Yeah, that's what I just did, Lilinder. That's exactly what I just did.
Mineral depleted.
I didn't do it with every hydrogen source and drawer on the planet, because that would require me to delete half the planet, but as far as where the deuterium is being made, which is our major hydrogen consumer, it's consuming the waste product first.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Now we can mess with fire ice. In theory. Right, because we're not producing graphene fast enough. That's why we needed fire ice. Perfect. Dear God, what happened? Digsby subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Digsby. I appreciate that. You're always here, and I love it. I appreciate it a lot. I literally open up Firebot, and I'm like, oh, somebody's here already. It's Digsby. It's always Digsby. Alright, now we need our calculator. Recipes. Exclude the regular recipe. Maximize Mark III belt. Okay, so we're about to have a double stacked belt. So let's work on that concept. So Mark III, stack size 2, maximize, limit. So 60 of the chemical plants. What if we go to quantum? 30 cuts it in half. But it's a bigger power draw, right? Not that it matters. How about right?
Mineral depleted.
We'll deal with you momentarily. Won't put anything over there at the moment. We might have to start doing other things here. This doesn't look like a bad spot. So what we need to do... God, this could get complicated. Alright, so... with fire ice, we're looking at 60. Let's swap it the other way. Without fire ice, which is the recipe. How do we do that recipe? Graphene and sulfuric acid. Without fire ice, limit that to 1 belt of sulfuric acid. That's 180. Yeah, that's insane. So 1 belt of fire ice produces 1 belt of graphene and half a belt of hydrogen. Requires 90 of the other ones if you want to produce the same amount. All right. I don't think I can engage with that in good conscience. Where was I going to put this? Right here? Yeah. So what I'm going to do eventually in a sandbox world is set up a priority-based graphene production where it prioritizes making graphene out of fire ice, but if for some reason the fire ice gets backed up, i.e. too much hydrogen in the line somewhere that we can't consume, it will default back to the normal recipe. But I don't have the attention span for that right now. And I want to get rocket production back up and running, right? Oh my god. I wish you could type the number in. Local demand, remote storage. This will be set to local demand as well. Remote storage. And that's all catching up because we don't have graphene. This is going to be set to supply. Remote demand, that will come in. Local supply. You know what? We could remote supply that as well. If another planet wants to pull from here, that's fine. It said 30. Do we have 30 of these? Or do we have 60? Oh, 30. 60? 30, 60? 30, 60? $60 machines turns 1 belt of fire ice into 1 belt of graphene and half a belt of... Okay. 60 machines. So what if we do... Do we have chemical plants? 41. Let's go grab more chemical plants. We'll get back to the other planet we were working on soon enough. Aha, there they are. We're at that point. Yep, coal is getting chewed up fast. I feel like proliferate is just like something that eventually just you run out of resources for. Like, not entirely, but... Just go further out. Yeah, I feel like coal is so rare, it's obnoxious.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Alright, requesting the fire ice was premature. Redstone, jungle, and ocean world. How much can I put in my inventory? Not enough. Damn it. Okay. Missed the old planet names. You said redstone, and I immediately thought Minecraft. I was like, are we talking about Minecraft here? You've heard of the artist formerly known as Prince. Well, get ready for the planet formerly known as Redstone. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so you, sir. In, out. Let's call it that. I just need markers. Wait, did you... Oh, you changed size there? Wait a second. Nope. Oh, because it needs to go all the way to there. Fair. That's 15. But that would be 15. Fine, game. God damn it. All right, let's start at the top of that, I guess, then. I haven't played since Dark Fog release. They targeting December for the next major. I have no idea.
Depleted.
So that would be 15 all the way over to there. Summer release. Alright, so that gets us 15. That's 15. That's 15.
Mineral depleted.
And that's 15. Perfect. That's when they've done the last few aligns with calendar. Reverse. And reverse. Oh, god damn it. Misclick. Glad I didn't fill it with stuff. storage. Brain. I love this game, but sometimes it's just like, oh my god. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go to Fire Ice. But before we go to any of that, we're just gonna belt over that collection of nonsense that we have here. Oh wait, it's only one in, it's two out. The... Oh no, it's Factorio on a sphere. It's a good thing I haven't played this yet. Oh my god, it's so good. It will break your brain, though. Late game, this whole thing becomes about how do you deal with hydrogen, and that's what we're dealing with right now. I've seen systems that only have one planet, though. So it's not exactly 3 to 5. Or mods that let you have more. There's bugs. Bugs as in biters, or bugs as in issues with the software? Because there's both. Biters. There's space bugs, you know, the dark fog. Someone in the IT world, I should have saw that response coming. I mean, yes. All right, we'll call you hydrogen. You can be graphene. That would make you graphene. No, you're okay. You're hydrogen. You're graphene, and you both are pulling. Okay, that's that row. Okay. Pull, pull, push. Oh no, push, push, right. Dear God, when there's two outputs, it makes it so much more difficult. Alright, we'll set you as hydrogen. You as graphene. Then in, out, out. That makes you graphene. And you are hydrogen? No. Nope, wrong way.
Mineral depleted.
This is graphene. Hang on, guys. I'm here. I swear I'm here. Okay, hydrogen going to the middle belt.
A landing relay station detected.
No, please, dear God, not now. How do I clear the friggin' filter? That'll work. What planet? Mendibles 3. Okay. You can do it, we believe in you. Thank you. It's not that I can't do it, it's just, you know, perfect time for a distraction and all. I mean, we're getting distracted from a distraction. You see this? We were in another system, putting down power.
Destroyed.
I saw an intergalactic squirrel. I don't need to. I don't want to kill the relay. I want the relay to land on this planet, at the farm that I accidentally destroyed.
Flight.
I could planetary shield everything else except that spot to try and force it there, but then we would have to have the power to do that. No, where the fuck were we just working? I have no idea where we were. Okay, there it is. I could go for a pizza right about now. Okay, so you pull, you push graphene there, you push graphene there, you push hydrogen and hydrogen. Okay, as long as the outputs are solid, we should be fine. Now you. Hydrogen goes there, graphene goes there. Okay. Okay. You are going to supply hydrogen. You are going to supply graphene. You are going to remote demand fire ice. I can delete this thing. I cooked some sausage, chopped it in tiny bits, then put it in my tomato soup. It was good. Oh, that's awesome. I have another like I bought a 2-slider sandwich situation, and I ate one before stream, and I've got another one that I'm gonna eat after stream. Okay, that situation will sort itself out once we actually get graphene into the system. Okay, I swear I can do this. I swear I can do this. Okay. Oh, right, none of them are set to the proper recipe. Oh boy. Items. Graphene from fire ice. Now, let's see how I went wrong this time. Okay, that should put 2 belts of graphene into the system. And the hydrogen should get consumed by our deuterium factory because of the way we set up priority. The carbon nanotubes will now get enough graphene, which means the proliferator will get enough carbon nanotubes so that we can proliferate things again, and that should get us frame material. Right? Dear God, I hope so. Okay. Now, can we go back to the other system yet? Let's make sure our pockets are full. So we'll always have a quad-stacked belt of deuterium, because even if these fractionators don't make enough deuterium, we're pulling deuterium in from far away. From remotely, right. And we're always prioritizing eating waste hydrogen. I'm very happy with this. Now, what do we need to take with us to the other system? For fuck's sake! First, let's get rid of all this nonsense. Okay, 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 okay. You can go there. Alright, mini fusion plants, you know what? You can go there for now. So Mark III sorters. How are we doing on all of those things? We've got 2,000 pile sorters, 2,000 of those. You're set to... Oh, no, 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 no. Provide to Icarus. Never take from Icarus. Yep, coal. Fantastic. I grabbed laser turrets. I grabbed thermal reactors. All right. For fuck's sake, I guess we can finally go back to that other system. Look, the rockets are flying again. I don't remember what planet we were on. Does anybody else remember what planet we were on? Was it Hamel 4? Or was it Hamel... or 5 or 6? It doesn't matter. See, we had to fix those bottlenecks because I want the rockets to come to this system soon.
Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine
I think it's Hamel 5. I burn a lot of warp cores for no good reason.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yes! I'm in the right place. Ugh.
Minerals depleted.
Actually, yeah, let's just put in like, I don't know, like a few of those. There you go. What is does kimberlite get turned into anything except diamond? Pretty sure it only gets turned into diamond. Just diamond. Yeah, so there's no reason to send it back as is. Unless I want to just send it somewhere to be processed on a different planet. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Nope. Gas giant. 2 is where we live. 3 is... yeah. We're going to take our diamond offline over here. I thought we had diamond online somewhere else. Okay, hang on.
Mineral depleted.
Because we want to get off of using coal. Okay. Let's go to the kimberlite vein and set up diamond. That way we can stop using coal to make diamond. I swear we were already grabbing kimberlite though. I swear.
Mineral depleted.
We had it and then I messed it up. That's all of them. And we have a blueprint for this, because I've started to make blueprints for things. Which one is Kimberlite? Alright, I have to downgrade the facilities because we don't have better facilities. God, we need unipolar magnets. Only problem is Mark II smelters use 3 times the energy for only 2 times the production. Yeah, I mean, fair. That's why I'm trying to get this whole system online. This system that we're in right now, this is going to be our power plant, essentially. Well, that blueprint's missing something. Alright, we got this. We got this.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh my god, air gap. I guess we weren't. I know what we were doing, though. Hold on. Interstellar logistics. Entire star cluster. You. Right, I didn't actually set up the smelter. I remember doing this now. I remember actually... Okay. Okay. We need to fix that. That's a whole thing. Why do I have level 3 sorters. I don't think I need level 3 sorters. I think level 1 work. No. Doesn't matter. Now, we should be able to turn off this. Now, where is the rest of the kimberlite ore? Because we need to make that a thing. There's fire ice there. Creating crystal. All the way over here? Yeah. You guys remember earlier where I was like, yeah, you know, it shouldn't take us too long to get the rockets firing from this system so that we can start building a Dyson sphere over here. Sure, Nether. Sure, Nether. This game is troubleshooting simulator. Yeah. Apparently I like those because that's what Ani is too at this point.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Is there any more kimberlite on this planet? Yes, over there. Let's go get that. Boop. Ooh, more. So we've managed to take a lot of stress off of our coal, which is good. How much do I care about where I put down something else? I don't. You're gonna go there. And now we're going to set up the fire ice on this planet. Which I'm sure we'll just at one point we'll be like, yes, everything is set, and then all of the resources will start running low, and it'll be like, damn it, we got to go further out, or up our vein utilization. Alright, I feel like we're going to need a regular drill. Did I bring regular drills, or did I just discontinue the use of those entirely? Alright, let's see if we can actually do it. Haha! And I guess we should set up one for grading crystal. I'm going with the philosophy of put down one of these things for each resource you're sending back home, because you can only put so many interstellar vessels and whatever. I mean, good system, you know? Good system. Or good planet. The system, other than this planet, didn't really have too much going on, but this particular planet... mining planets look so much better when you do... Oh, there's more kimberlite over there. Anything I can do to lighten the load on our coal. Some of them you just like swing right into. You're like, yep, it goes there. Ooh, grading crystal over there.
Mineral depleted.
We're gonna have to go find a system just to get more coal. That's, we did that already. And now I'm like, we need to do that again.
Mineral depleted.
What planet? Alright, if it's on Denebola, I'm not worried about it, because we went to one of the other systems and got that sorted out, so... As long as it's not the new system that's running out of coal. Not new, but the system that we went to the other day. I don't think this one is going to be something we can get with one. I know it's kind of a waste, but we're going to do that. I didn't bring normal drills to augment it. I don't think I did. Nope. Oh, there's coal over here. 250,000, but I'll take 250,000. Nope. Warp cores. And boop. More over there. Man, I love this planet. This was supposed to be the planet we paved over to launch solar sails, but we're not going to do that until we've yoinked out all these resources. Not that we're going to be launching solar sails anytime soon. I want to make sure we have massive framework up so not a single solar sail goes to waste. And fire ice over there. God, I remember when I had no ability to get out and find resources in my original playthrough. And it took me forever to get to these mining drills. And I remember setting up planet upon planet upon planet with normal drills and belts. Almost like ADHD makes your meat yogurt bad at guessing project length. Oh my god. I love you, Aya. I mean, everything about this game is like, if you're worried about your ADHD fucking you up in a game, don't play Dyson Sphere Program. We're sending grading crystal, coal, diamond, and fire ice. Those were the resources we tapped here, right? Grading crystal, yes. Wait, fire ice can relate grading crystal and coal. Yeah. So all of our diamond is coming from here at the moment. All of our graphene... Oh, wait. Is any of our graphene coming from our other systems? That's fire ice.
Mineral depleted.
I do not want to be spending any of this. I'm so glad this menu exists, so you can just change things on the other planet. So this will chew up whatever's in them. Actually, you know what? Supply, supply. Then we can decommission these when we go home. Like as soon as their inventories are run out, we could just rip them down. Disintegration of systems. Our priority system for eating hydrogen is working great. Carbon nanotubes is still the bottleneck over there. Okay, so we need a carbon nanotube filter, or factory. Like, it could help you ADHD by working towards staying focused. Oh yeah, I have medications for ADHD and they work great. I'm just we like to joke about our not necessarily joke, but we like to not get too bogged down. I don't know. I kind of need to take a dinner break soon. Meat yogurt is running on low fumes. All right, that's Hamel 5. Hamel 6 has fire ice and a little bit of coal. I want to see how much you need. Store bought is fine. Absolutely. The peak of laser focus on shiny rolled into one. We are Legion. We are those with. Did I leave the oven on? Yes. That is an accurate way of putting things. All right. So an adventure we have to go on is to go and find the, I forget what the hell it's called, but the mineable mineral that turns into carbon nanotubes directly.
Warp engine deactivated.
Spiniform, yeah. Is that the middle? Three, four, five. Or is it here? No, it's here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. How did I manage that? Now, this is symmetrical, right? No idea. Does it matter? I don't think it matters.
Flight.
The missile launchers pretty much gotta go. But I'm not willing to redo the design just yet. Okay, coal and fire ice, so we don't need proliferator on this planet. Is that all we have to do to set up power? Sometimes I feel like it's too goddamn easy, but there we go. Don't pay any attention to me. I didn't say that at all.
Mineral depleted.
What happened? Power is complex in late game, mostly due to options and balance. It's too easy. Also another. Where was I again? Yes, 100%. And there's fire ice somewhere on this planet. There it is. Right next to me. Guys, it's so easy that it doesn't... It's right there. Local demand, and then... Dear God, fire ice, local demand, remote supply.
Mineral depleted.
I am getting hungry. As soon as we finish fucking with this planet, well, getting the resources sorted on this planet, I'm gonna take an extended break for dinner. The problem is we've been playing all day, and I don't feel like we've even done anything. I mean, I know we've done things. It definitely feels like we've done things, but there's this part of my brain that was like, you know, we're going to get all this stuff done because it's Saturday and we can do a whole long day. Snow wiggling. Yes, we're on a frozen planet, I believe. There's fire ice. How you doing, Delicath? How you holding up? Also, I haven't really talked about Ani today too much because I've been obsessed with getting things done here. But I'm real stoked that we're getting into like large-scale mega project mode in that game as well. I'm not like normal people. I'm not one of those people who's like got chronic restartitis. I'm like the I never let things die status. It's like, oh, I want to do like crazy big late game projects. Ooh, hold on a second here. Is this a tidally locked planet? No. It's like, that doesn't look like it's changing. It's just changing very slowly. Okay, is that everything we want on this planet? Very slow rotation, yeah. Surviving, struggling day to day, and very happy for Ani streams. Other than that, staying medicated, which is what'll blame my weirdness on. Fair. I'll blame it on that too. Medicine is making me weird. Wait a second. Speaking of medicine, hang on a second. Oh, does anybody remember when I took my antibiotics last? Fuck. I love how I'm asking chat this. Does anybody remember when I took my antibiotics? I think I was supposed to take them like 2 hours ago. Did I have an alarm set for that? I don't think I did. No, an hour ago? I think I took them at 11, right? I took them at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. And it's almost 5. I can't remember. Oh, do I err on the side of caution? I saw you take it was last night. Oh, I took at least 2 doses today. I took one in the morning before I started streaming, and I took one an hour after I started streaming. I don't think I took one since then. Shit. I'm gonna take another one. I'm pretty sure I didn't. And then... Oh, Jesus. And then we'll set an alarm for 4 hours from now. I'm sure I'll still be here with you guys 4 hours from now. I got it and it was like, you got to take one 4 times a day. I'm like, 4 times a day? And they were like, yeah, make sure you take it with food. I'm like, I barely eat 3 times a day. You guys want me to eat and take pills 4 times a day and remember to do all of that? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Okay. I think we've tapped everything we need to tap on this in this system for now. You're in front of a device that can count billions of times a second. Yeah, I mean, Why not? Oh, wow. Not as bright, but 5 planets. Not as much coal. Like, okay. Before I go and get a dinner break, let's do a little hunt for coal. Actually, let's see how much coal is in the systems that we have tapped. If I could figure out how to, like, get my bearings. I feel like I'm upside down. You. 700,000 coal. Oh, 14 million. Okay, yeah, we're pulling in coal from Mizmar. Smizmar. Wait, isn't the stalagmite crystal? Hold on. Isn't the stalagmite crystal what you use for carbon nanotubes? Why are we not making carbon nanotubes in Mizmar? Alright, that's our mission when we get home, guys. Or when we get back from dinner. We gotta go over to the system that we're already in and get a resource we should have gotten hours ago. And set up the fractal silicon. Organic crystal. I think we're getting organic crystal from there. Okay. I'm gonna save this. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna put up the B right. We do not have unipolar magnets yet. I would like to get those, but I want to go fix that system. But I gotta eat because I'm starting to get, like, I'm not gonna say lightheaded, and I know I'm already spacey, but I'm getting more spacey than usual because I don't have enough food in my body. So give me, I don't know, I'll be back in like 15 minutes-ish, give or take. I'm going to get some food in me, and I will be back. We'll go sort out Mizmar, make sure that we've got the organic crystal being harvested and sent home, make sure we have the stalagmite crystal being harvested, turned into nanotubes and sent home, and make sure that the fractal silicon is being processed and sent home. That way we can take strain off all the other resources. But I will be back. In the meanwhile, Bobby's music will be on loop. Give him some love if you love him. Another's taking a lunch break. Be back in about 15 minutes. All right, thank you, Aya. Aya's the best. Go follow her, too. She's amazing. I'll see you guys shortly.